Everybody. Let's get started.
I see you got it before me.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there's been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Hello, Malin and I. Wow, you guys came here fast. Alright. We're handling no lollygagging. We're going after two particular quests. So, Krakon Crate asked us to help his kids. So we're going to start with Possession, but I think we're going to do both. Lord of Unvik as well. So we're going to go meet Ceres, the daughter who threw her dagger in at the, would be a hopeful queen of the island. Tremendously lovely to have you back as well, Anaya. I know that things haven't been easy.
What's that? Gotta come back tomorrow. Rare indeed to get an audience.
It's strange that it brought me around the back way. Well, it's good to have you back, Anaya. I'll have to show you around Spiritfarer again because we actually got sheep on the boat.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No. They demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I'm good fish, are you?
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
What happened to him?
I say something wrong. You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late. Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Crach's feast, but... Forgive me. I must go to him. Where's Ceres? I've got to find her. I don't know. Ask around. Great.
This guy is very not okay. So Ulrich is plagued by madness. Sarah's belief is that it is a curse, and her aim is to lift it. Her father, Krakon Crate, does not believe in her.
Heimdall watches over.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Where are they?
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Could you tell a trout from a charter?
Bregthora.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Just sit and watch, fish. It's the... Sit and watch.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Iric. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the aisle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
So this is the quest line, fish, that influences who becomes king. Because the old king just died of Skellige Isles, and obviously there's Jarls, but, you know, all Jarls need to be beholden to a king. Ceres and Hjalmar are the son and or the daughter and son, respectively, of one of the Jarls who we are quite friendly towards. So he asked us, hey, could you possibly look after them in their pursuits to make sure they're not going to fucking kill themselves?
Fucking mute dadder! Swimming like gulls around the waist heap. Ah, be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres.
Shut up.
Looking for
I
her.
hate Ceres.
Aye, fine looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left us sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
Where'd she go?
She say where she was headed?
Aye. Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
What'd she ask you
Any
about?
idea why she came here? She say what she was after, or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
Thanks. Yeah, I know the drill, but thank you for dropping it on the same fish. The house on yonder hill. Thankfully on Skellige Isles, so long as it's on the same island, nothing is ever that far away. Go. Wish I could pet, but I cannot. The old Olderic home.
Damn, something seriously wrong here.
Hello.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Key to the cellar. Okay. Old ass water.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Why'd you go in the house?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Something happened on that trip.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
Christ
I
indeed.
don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
And what do you want it for?
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Where'd you get that idea?
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Sword named Brookbar. It's either in the basement, which it probably is, because I found the key already. Also gives Ceres good license to just, up and leave while I'm in the basement.
What is this about?
Hello. Him. Oh, she's actually still there. I thought she left.
So? Did you find the sword?
Yep, let's go.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer?
Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Magic. Also magic is involved.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you could help us.
But yeah, no, it gets even wilder from here.
Where is Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
This is about your brother. I'm not saying they aren't the gods, that's heresy.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Don't be afraid.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
He has his fun. A baby.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Okay.
As a weapon.
So many goats. Yeah, and the reason that they have you go alone is because there are the drowned dead here. Let's check out what this hidden treasure's about. The crooked mask marks the spot, but not just any fool will find the treasure.
Must be the place.
You can see it down there. You can also see sirens attempting to drag me below. Memoridium. Quests. Possession. Do I see him on the other side of these rocks? Sword's been returned to the remains. We need to surface quickly.
I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
I mean, sirens in this game are just weird bird fish. Like, ooh, ooh.
Was it hard?
That sounded particularly bad.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods say, exactly?
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Have you ever seen them?
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
And they demand offerings
The
of
gods
pains.
always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Look at that shadow. Look at that shadow.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
So, a Heim is a true demon. I know you see a lot of things like, you know, satyrs and the like here that are relics and other things. This is a no fucking around demon.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
Nope, not the hot demon.
Haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Ulrich might not survive.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
It's very hard to trick a demon.
The Heim's a demon, and demons
There
are
it is.
notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Let's try tricking it. I'm gonna ignore that comment about Yennefer so
Trying
often.
the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go now.
No reason to delay.
Oh, level up. Sweet.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Solid craftsmanship for an oven. Okay. Oh, God.
Ciri. No, it's impossible.
I'm fucking with you.
Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. Somebody could break their leg, or their neck.
And?
I heard you talking to someone, Saris. Shut up, you damn ghost. Nothing in there. There's not much. Did I miss something in here, I wonder? Seems like there's some kind of mark out there. Maybe in this room? Yep.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Okay.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
I trust you.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Let's start.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Let's play a game of Burn the Baby! And you thought a dead brother was fucking horrifying. It gets worse! Safe.
Aki.
Named the babe after his own brother.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
There's a vent in the back of the oven towards the other room. Thought I had to inspect it. But that's how she was able to pull the baby
It's
out
over.
of the opposite side of the oven without anyone knowing.
Over.
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free.
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
It'll pass.
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Ceres is fucking awesome. And she's got a very good head on her. She just needs people to fucking believe in her for once.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
So, why are you so talking about Yennefer so much?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skellige, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
Alright. Crystallized essence from the Heim. And Udalric has been... Geralt does not have a kink. At least this version of Geralt doesn't. If we're playing the version of Geralt who goes with Yen, who likes it rougher, who doesn't actually, like... You know, if we go with all those caveats, maybe there's something. My version of Geralt does not. We're gonna search after Hjalmar now. Pretty far off. But I think we will stay on the island a little bit. Ooh, finally. Yes! Special ability. Alright. Special combat skill Whirl. Yep, pretty much. It's Beyblade, but with a sword. I'm also gonna rest until daytime. I don't know if the island that Hjalmar is on is actually populated or not. My guess is that it isn't.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
That can't hurt her. What brings...
Wouldn't.
Okay, just need to make sure. Got an Echidna trophy. 5% chance to find additional herbs. That's an interesting bonus I don't think I've ever seen. We will repair equips. Haven't got too much to dismantle, thankfully. Okay.
Farewell.
The witch had killed a monster.
I mean, we more tricked the monster to leave its host. I don't know that killed much, except for like 3 guards. It's unfortunate they had to die in this whole mess, but... Alright, the Martin Coat. I remember this one. Search the ruins of Urskar and search for signs of Hjalmar's presence. I actually don't know if we can. It looks like we can get up this ravine. I'm hearing some pretty shrill sounds. I'm also clicking several times. It's not letting me summon my horse. So, looks like situationally we have a banned roach. I'm trying to...
Clan on crate.
Yep, there we go. Had to loot everything around him to actually pay attention to the, you know, the man dead along the route.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Someone dragged a litter through here. If they were dragging it, it was probably Anaya. Sorry, Anaya. You know the thing? A litter is like those two-pull arrangements where you can either carry supplies or people. Ho! It's like medieval stretcher. The ice giant's real. Or Frost Troll? So naturally we can infer if there's someone up in the boat that's being fed, the giant has prisoners.
Giant tracks.
I long to the modest abode whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys my life.
Hi, Phoenix. You missed the boss bitch queen. Not boss bitch, but like girl boss queen. Saris in action. Now we're heading after Hjalmar.
And my blood's coursing. It's time I will
Don't insult her by calling her a girl boss. Okay, I won't. Queen, how about Queen candidate Saris? Okay, Octo, you gotta stop.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Where's
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
What does he even feed you?
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on crate.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
When was this?
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
I might not, as it turns out.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley, garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Can I actually give him nails and twine? Nope.
I should go.
Fare you well.
Alright, Octo. Barrels full of ashes. Probably what once remained of food or fire. Or people. Lots of ashes. Gaining an herbal and Everloose. Alright. Got some stuff here. Also, yes, hello to the baby. Alright, time to find Hjalmar's camp. Yeah, that move fucking shreds. Alright. Alright, let's take a peek at this old guard town.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Seems like I'm gonna be attacked by
Broken
wolves in a
back.
minute.
As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise through here, but they fought off the attack. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
There are like 3 voice lines stacked on each other, so I gained virtually nothing.
Several men dragged a boat north.
Alright, let's go towards these men. Just need to be on guard. Might help if we're proactive about it. Oh yeah, that's a polar bear. And 2/3 of its health. Whirlwind plus crit is insanely good. This is where the light attack build starts coming into its own, but it takes a while.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Didn't come back for his arrows.
But they were shot from that direction.
Another track.
You need to examine that one before I found the trail here. I'm mostly following the magnifying glasses on the minimap as opposed to what's at my feet at the moment. Witcher's always had a problem with trying to actually highlight these things, so I just say, you know what?
Neckers slowed the pursuer.
Not worth it.
Definitely came through here. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Went this way. Got hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
You say that, it seems he went a fair amount further.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Yalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go?
New quest item.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Well, I'm in need of troll liver. Alright, gotta get going for now. That's fair. Won't try to do anything too interesting while you're gone, Anaya. Ogroid. Yep, counts. You're welcome. Oh, just hide in essence. Aw. Was hoping for liver. refuse and bone pile. Destructibles tell me that's a long way down.
Something cooking over there. Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Let's play for him, you and me.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good!
Why, Riddles? Why?
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big he bash.
Feels like a troll. Is it ever like a whale? I mean, he could eat and drink a lot. I'm just gonna go for troll.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Ooh, realistic.
Let's
like
get out of here.
Boil birds.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Croc sent me.
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellige. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it's started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's
just like her father.
Like father, like daughter.
What about Croc? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
At least he cared. Like, it's obviously shocking in a social context for, like, you know, she's a woman. We get it, right? Like, that point's been kind of flubbed into our head a couple times. But you can tell, really, that they care, at the very least, about Ceres as a person.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
What did he do?
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed them arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you and the others get separated?
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair. In the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
Found Fullen. That's one. Let's find the boat trail. Now the fact that they were pushing a boat makes sense. They would need it to cross the lake. Whereas we're probably going to have to go through the mines. But at least we can set good pace back to where we were. Set a better pace on a horse, granted, but... beggars can't be choosers. boat path. Goes through here then.
Probably planned to repair it. Yolmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Let's highlight this part of finding out what happened to the men. Let's also get inside this house. See if there's anything or anyone. No bloodied bodies. No loot. Just an empty house. Can see more men across the shore there.
Signs of a battle.
Man impaled on a giant makeshift spear. Definitely looks like the work of a giant.
Giant chased them. Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tudorok. In fact, no one in Ard Skellige's especially fond of them.
Let's get going.
Kicking a bucket along. I don't even know why that's part of the scenery that you can interact with. Or rather that your foot can catch. Well, got some nails, so there's that. Need to try and remember to go back for Octo after. Pretty valuable house, though. Jesus.
They ran toward the caves.
Okay. Have evidence of what happened to him. Couple emerald dust. Nice.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Need to find another way.
Alright, save and in we go.
Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Another track.
I'm always fond of the torch look.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Oh, Geralt's saying we jump. Keeps you forgetting me while I try to reload. 4 monster fat Ernia eye. Finally. Took me long enough. But there is what looks like a body down at the base of it. Someone fall and crack their head. Had a black magic doll on it. This is the way they went, though.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Okay. Now we need a way out. But before we find the way out, let's make sure we've found everything that's worthwhile in the caves. The lightly glittering rock is very pretty. See a treasure chest there. Another black magic doll. It's very interesting. Greater runestone. We'll take it. Runestones, especially greater ones, are just great light chunks of change until I get the swords that I want for the end game. And then I finally equip them and try hard. Actually, with the Ernia eye, okay, so that's one that we need for enhanced hybrid oil. We also need cockatrice stomach. We also need this for superior hybrid oil. So we'll want to try and encounter another Ernia if possible. Hardened timber. Pure silver and diamond times 2. Holy shit. Found the treasure trove. My god. I feel like we probably missed something as far as a way out nearby this guy. Yep. Big splatter of blood. Anything I can do to examine it? Seems like no. Bleeding, sustaining heavy losses.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Just don't accidentally set off that explosive barrel there. Dark iron ingot, very good. Can make that to dark steel later.
Tunnel caved in.
He's shooting at something. Harpies.
Come on.
Harpy was angry about me dropping her so far. Alright. Interesting tree. It's growing in here. With offerings of spirit. The cave dive has absolutely been worth it so far. I think as Geralt we could just swim across. Like, I don't think that would be terribly hard ass to just swim across the lake. Okay, so that's that. Is there a way down? Looks like there is. Question is it worth it? Can't really see anything aside from destructible stalactite or stalactites down there, so I'm going to make the presumption that it's not worth it. I don't know what I slid a bunch of ways only to get dumped out. Hardened leather. Glorious.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Ladders? Nah. My man Geralt has the vertical ups. You know what I should do for like a reward point challenge? Just like shirtless, no armor. Do the next major fight just completely naked. Devourer's blood, finally. I just need to go to Skellige for all these fucking high-tier crafting components. And the clan Ontrak Forge. I'm pretty sure that's the one where back in Velen there was the Dwarven guy and then the Skellige girl. And the Skellige girl was like being snubbed by the dwarf, who is truthfully only a novice level armorer. But the two of them were like, hey, we can make you master level armor if you bring us these tools from Skellige back. So I think we're close to those. I'm hoping we are. A lot of good repair kits, trousers, and oars. Ooh, we can finally make an oil. Superior Hangman's Venom. Yeah, look at that Devourer's blood. We're gonna be styling soon. Yeah, we're just gonna need to hit up several apothecaries wherever we can find them. So yeah, I think if we turn this way... Yep, found it. Level 26. Normally this is a lot harder. I usually come here a lot earlier. I always remember this ice troll being a skull for me. back off. He's mine.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Monster brain. Goat's milk. High quality smithing tools and dice.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Legendary blacksmithing tools. Seems like the troll had a herd of pet goats. Was digging into one for dinner. Alright, Lord of Unvik. Let's see what's in this house. Locked key required. I could fucking blow that door open. You kidding me? Oh, that's a lot of red.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Yalmar.
Oh, this was a dangerous situation to find myself in. Okay, one takes care of another. I do love how their corpse explosions can set each other off. Okay. Let's see what was in this room.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
That is a grisly thing to say. It was like, oh yeah. There's fucking mice and scavengers among the food of 20 people. Ugh. Geralt, I love you. But sickening. Oh hey, a full diamond. That's cool.
Definitely came through here.
Tracks. Still in the snow. Must have been recent. And yet they part for some reason. We'll follow the human prints. Gotta imagine this is like 70-80% of Geralt's day job. It's just a brisk hiking pace and looking at shit. That's like maybe 70% of his day job, 20% killing monsters, and 10% haggling / dealing with people. Which is more than likely his least favorite 10%. Giant's footprints meet back up here. Very messy along the way. Trying to scare him somewhere. Drove ruins.
Damn.
That was highly effective.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
You know me?
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are the Skellige lads' potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after that battle. Now we're but 3. The sirens tore Leif up good. We should see to his wounds.
He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
I will, just as soon as I take these Siren's vocal cords. Actually, no vocal cords. Shocking. Okay.
Hurry now. Pick up the pace.
See you're raring to go.
Nails with exclamation point. Is that for Octo? Okay. Are they in the boards? They must be. That must be why I couldn't give any to him earlier. Let's keep looking around a little bit. Maybe we'll find some good quality twine while we're at it. Maybe in one of these longhouses.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
I'm thankful that mechanic lets me get up and out of the shenanigans I sometimes put myself into. I keep collecting nails. I'll have to bring them back to Octo at some point, I'm sure. Sorry for making you wait, gents. I'm just looting the village. And BD.
I'll wait at the cave entrance.
I'll make sure that madman don't run at the giant all alone.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
On.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Alright, let him stay there.
Alright. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
The sound of snow crunching under your feet will wake the giant. Find the key to Viggy's cage.
Even. No closer, he's mine! Hey, let me out, quick! Shut your trap. I sat like a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Alright, here's where we'll save it. We'll free him. And we'll see what happens.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Nick, how's it going, man?
As soon as I kill him.
You came just for the most exciting part. To watch an ice giant die. Oh. Oh, I got hurled. What's going on? Oh, he's got a fucking anchor. Hello, Snaky. Just keep shredding them. Keep shredding them. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Ooh, slice open the belly.
I knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Well, that was moderately anticlimactic, I'll be honest. Mad Lab Matt, thank you for the follow.
Where are the others?
Dead, you idiot.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Thanks, so be it, I guess.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around?
Want to look around some more.
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Whoa, Mad Lad. Too much. Too much. My goodness, man. Sneaky. Don't make me set Nightbot on you. I will do it again. And I'll make it more restrictive this time. I dare you? Hi, after this stream then. No, you're never scared of it. But I could mute you like 27 times in a row. And that's objectively funny to me. Mute chat, but not your heart. Yeah, but chat's what matters. Phoenix is about the only one here who gives a shit about your heart. Let's go live in a rant about your Nightbot. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think Nick's a pretty nice person. You know, it's like... I'm not ever gonna say, like, anyone's a saint. Versus, like... You know, there's plenty of people who have flaws. But does that mean they are undeserving of being called good people? I don't think that's fair, really. Gonna say, is there a wraith on top of these sons of bitches? Not that it matters, because it died like a little bitch. Get all the infused powdered monster tissue and whatever the shit, like, gem dust I'm picking off these wraiths. The only thing I say in Nick's smoots. Well, he only wants a little kiss. Isn't that so sweet? Mad Lad, I wish I had a little kiss. How far am I? Well, for context, I have beaten the game already. However, there are those who, in chat who have not seen it all. I'm mostly thinking Phoenix and Anaya, if she's watching still. She did say she had stuff to do, but she could come back at any point, so... This is a spoiler-free ish zone in terms of that, but I have played it all, so I do know what's up.
Not bad.
Well, she hasn't face rolled the chat, so I'm guessing she's not. Very possible. Oh, man, if you love this game, then you're in luck. This is, like, I'm at least aiming to go 100% quests on this file if I can. Barring the obvious fact that I, you know, have already failed a quest, but it was one of, like, the cleaver options for, you know, finding Dandelion. So is it really failure? Yeah, I agree. DLC was better. But getting everything in the main game is also very good. Okay. So that has like a locked thing to it. So maybe whatever this is on the shoreline will lead me to the hidden treasure key. Do you like DS2 Dark Souls 2? That's like a loaded question. I love Dark Souls in general. Dark Souls 2 is like the kid that you say you love, but like you love your other kids a lot more. Said it was trash. I'm willing to have a nuanced conversation about it with people who say they're good, but like should have been swallowed. Yeah, it's
not your lucky day.
I gotta go. I gotta lurk with the stream and the games, Jack. Thank you so much, Twitch or Nick. Blah. That's why I check. I brought 6 controllers on Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is not too bad. Alright, so this treasure is in the lake. Should have expected. Dark Souls, like, I understand a lot of people who enjoy Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne or whatever. The people who enjoy Dark Souls 2 over other games, I still question it, but I get it. Dark Souls 3 I've easily spent the most time in, though. Think Monopoly's better than Dark Souls? Well, yeah, that's because you're trash. And you're shitty at, you know, at good video games. Maybe if you just get good, then you'll appreciate the quality of the game before you. Ever thought about that? We are back. Alrighty, Madeline. I still haven't found any decent quality twine. I do want to go back to Octo and... I think majority wins for Monopoly versus how many have replayed Dark Souls. I mean, that's true. I will say one thing above all else is that I am the mad lad who will, on 100% any given game, including Dark Souls. So... is it for everyone? No, but... maybe if we just give... We found nails already. This is the long... Where's the long ship? I feel like if the long ship's not here, this is... We should play with chat plugins so we can assist. Are there chat plugins that work with Witcher 3? What would they do? Also, let's check out Abandoned Village first. No fucking clue, I don't play trash. Oh, you're talking about plugins that work with Dark Souls 3. Ah. But yeah, no, that's blatantly false, because you absolutely play trash. You play trash every day. I see you every day on Rust. And that's like the definition of fucking trash. Is Octo still here?
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Got nails and twine for you, I guess.
Got nails and twine for you.
What? Oh, yes, finally. Poor Willem's here will stay put.
Got nail.
What? Finally.
I should go.
Fair.
Can I not mention the fucking giant's dead?
Look!
There we go.
I killed the giant.
Killed him! Did what my whole crew couldn't? Hear that, lads? Are you not ashamed?
When you're done talking to yourself, sail back to Skellige with me. Refugees from Intrigue. They found a safe haven there.
Aye. They all fled. See ya.
I promised me crew we'd not leave the Isle. And we've still got work to do. Oh, she'll be a lovely longship when we're done.
Okay. Well, tried our best. King's Gambit. We're not doing that yet. Nope, nope, nope. Russ has an average monthly player count of 70 to 80k and 20k live viewers at the moment. I mean, that's still not a great defense, because Fortnite has a lot of monthly player count and live viewers. You know, you can play a very popular game, and the game can still be trash. Forest Tribe has lots of colors and dumb swagger. Yeah, exactly. Well, free. Or, you know, possibly free, right? Like...
Gonna head back to Skellige?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed the giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have set out alone. Like Ceres.
Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Ceres? She back yet?
Yeah, and she did what she set out to do on Speakerog.
She always liked competing with me. Except so far, I've always won. Well, time I was on my way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long, Ungreat.
He certainly carries himself like a natural born leader, I'll give him that. They got the writing and personality down pat. Devs should just make a movie out of cutscenes and publish it. But then what would happen with all of those people who post the supercuts on YouTube? They would have nothing.
They smear your ass with honey yet.
Oh, hello.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
What are you doing here then?
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent, cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps beneath the table.
Welcome back, Madland.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dads teach you nothing?
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in me da barra. And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Cair Trolda, and we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
Not bothered by
You
travelers.
don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
I did not watch the Witcher TV show, actually. You talking about Innkeep?
Show me.
Specialty goods alone.
Let's see what we got. Taylor. Oh, Taylor, finally. The Spy. Crone Wispus, yes. Fiend, yes. Ericus, fuck yeah. We'll buy this. Fuck it, I'll buy all of those. Start selling off my fucking junk. I found ashes from 6 dead guys. You want them? Here. I keep them in my pocket. Alright, we'll sell all this. We have got more than enough water to last our purposes. Are we actually doing Fireside? I suggested some things, but didn't know if you were up for it. A new voice guest? That's exciting news. Will it play me in Gwent, sir?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
The second sexiest man I know. Ooh. Who could it be? Alright. Destroy enemies' strongest siege. Well, I definitely want Biting Frost, so let's not kick that. Lays witches and slays bitches. My man. We will at least try this Fultis deck. Will it work? Who knows? Exploit Tell, okay. Got Taylor, good. Have res and dragon. 2 catapults. Nice. This is a fucking stacked hand if ever I saw one. Toss a ballista. Fucking perfect. Like immaculate hand. Reminds me I need a Persian unworthy. Oh, Triss can clean this up easy. Extra card. Play the best card myself. No alert command, sorry to say, my friend. Got rid of 1 Scorch, that's good. Where's that catapult again? Or ballista, rather. Will hold. Either he wins, or I win next round. Well, good work. Batier de Redio.
Hi, Geralt.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely, so we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel had not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Out of respect for this man who didn't turn me away, I'm not going to haggle with him. Let's take
Fine.
the job.
See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Alright. We're not gonna do it yet. At least probably not.
Freya be with you.
Wanna look for... pearls. With my man from Nova Break.
Take it easy.
Got blacksmith here. Aside from the fact that he should have more Gwent to play.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're...
Someone's fed you a load of...
and a friend of the great Master Dandelion himself?
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold as many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be a disgrace to censor such an artist.
Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
I'd like to take a look at your goods.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
And not the words. Just the goods, thanks. Alright, let's see what we can dismantle from these swords. Silver's always good. Dark steel is an immediate yes, plus emerald. So, get those out of there. Alright, we'll take the silver. Always good to just get silver ingots. Speaking of which... Good. Do any of these artifacts have anything to bear? Cured leather. Ooh, cured bracketed leather. Yes, and dark steel. That is very good to break down. The rest can just be sold. Let's check, make sure that he doesn't have anything that we would want. A lot of the usual crafting materials, but nothing I would think I need. He also seems to be an amateur swordsmith, so no better than your man straight out of better than your man straight out of fucking White Orchard. Repair all of my equipped stuff. Play around a
Let's play cards.
Definitely replace with torrential rain. Also replace the tactical fog. Okay. How many ghouls can you pack in a deck? Just 3, looks like. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of choice from your deck. Okay. Scorch early. Nectar. Okay. An obvious mustard theme. Damn, things are almost cute if you ignore the whole vicious killer aspect. I don't know about that, but... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Burn through the crones first. Ooh, his dragon actually didn't burn mine out. That is excellent. Take your best sword, sell it, and hire a witcher. No chance of winning there, so we'll concede this round. Summon the strongest thing, which will probably be... Yeah, it's probably Dragon. No way. Got a gargoyle. Troubles. Very nice. Straight onward. So it looks like we're heading towards the area of the contract anyways. I kind of didn't want to take care of it yet. Fuck out of here, children. There's no place for you. Echidna mutagens. Alright, nice.
Master Witcher! Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on, Pearl Grounds aren't far now.
Just getting a chance to go to a pearl bed in general is pretty valuable, so...
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 mi... This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black one's a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
So I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Custom.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Why not at my waist? It's a good question. Stamina regeneration. Is there a breathing one? Killer whale. Okay, this is it. Drink some killer whale. Surface. Found pearl so far, just not a black one. He is making a very good pearl diver. Also, welcome back, Anaya. We found and slayed an ice giant and met Hjalmar, who is a bit headstrong and doofy sometimes, but he is written so well with the charisma of a natural-born leader. I was actually impressed with his characterization. So it really feels like he's just got the self-assuredness of like a senator or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought something like this might happen. Drowners have got tinnitus. Gotta get back quick.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes. About that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Wise.
Wise?
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldiers' honor.
I'm rich enough that I can afford to take those kind of windfall. I have 12,000 crowns to my name, for Christ's sakes. I don't need to be fucking forcing the man right now.
Nice.
He will pay. And on his characterization, and on my own good faith, he will pay when we get to Novigrad. Every penny. Also, we got the right things to make superior Hangman's Venom. 60 charges and 50% attack power. Time to shred these fucking pirates. Unsent letter. Go round up a few pearl drivers, bring them here. Good ones this time. The ship has sunk too far for any men to pull anything out of it, but it's worth a try. It's carrying a scrappy load of silver. Pearls of the Coast. Let's go for the shipwreck. Just like before. Now that I have so many potions that it's difficult for me to remember which one I need, but Killer Whale is the swim better potion. But it's low enough on the seafloor that others can't get to it. And I can't blame them. This has got to be like 50 feet down. Shit is not easy to detect. Florins there. That's not silver. Innis. Still not silver, but we might be able to break that down for either dimeridium or dark steel or something. But yeah, the thing is that with Geralt has a bad history where pushing with money tends to get him stabbed. So, plus pushing the money aspect. If people are gonna give it, and I have the option to just say no, keep it for your family or whatever, I'm fucking keeping it. It's for, you know, pay for services rendered, bitch. But if they don't have it, I'm less inclined to get ornery because it can just mean bad things. Well, it's not that Geralt's 100% enemy. Also, I want to jump over the bridge, not into the water. Let's...
Not your average mist.
I'm a good noodle. Sometimes. Alright, which are contracts? Phantom Vettelberg. My version of Geralt is a good noodle. True. Find Mikkel. It's not even really worth fighting these wraiths because I think they infinitely respawn.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You Mikkel, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Mikkel. Mikkel. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Tell me more about the wraith.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse. Me hut just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Yep, it was a Heim. A true demon. One of the relics. True demons like that are relatively rare in this game, actually. This man has like a meteorite bar and lunar shards. I'm keeping those. There's no need to engage these phantoms. They'll infinitely spawn and just suck up my time.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Okay. So it's an escort mission to bring him to the lighthouse. Now I remember why I don't like this place.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds.
But I'm the only one lives here. And I've hurt no one. Troubled not a soul.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
We'll try to whoop its ass. Effectively invincible. Razor sled. It's gotta be.
Light. Finally. Time to get this done.
Did it work?
It did. Still don't know what brought the penitent here, though. You'd best be careful.
I'd gladly thank you with words and gold. It's just my coin pouch is empty.
I know the feeling. So long.
At least Yoren promised to pay us. Alright, we helped the Pearl guy. We saved this guy. We'll take a seat.
Aye, Geralt.
Killed the monster from the
I
lighthouse.
killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island, always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
So long.
Miguel, got a taste for Skellige mead, vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Huh, then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Relax, Jorant. Pat, like, I'm not on Art Skellige. This isn't gonna end well.
Relax, Jorand. It's just banter. Weak, but still.
Nay, we're serious. Dead serious.
And foolish as colts that graze on hemlock. But I'll put you straight.
This is gonna get us in trouble, I can already tell. Oh, we got fucked up.
You're right.
Oh.
Put your hand away.
The fact that I'm about to kill these men is highly concerning. The fact that they're named men, also concerning. Alright, they asked for it. What a mess.
So many raids. Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
Get you a healer.
Stay calm. Get you a healer.
No point. Pierced me lung. I'll drown in my own blood ere too long. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorand, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
What about him? Speak, damn it.
They're dead. That's some foreigner's hand.
Corey! Had but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse, the beast that haunted you. This how you repay me?
Paid you in gold. We owe you nothing more.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village, and you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Fine. Lead the way.
I'm 8th place streaming Witcher. Am I really? That's madness. That's incredible. Thank you, everyone. This is actually probably my best stream ever. With fucking 9 or 10 viewers,
Just
my
had
god.
to stop by that damn tavern.
Yeah, strap in, strap on. I'll fucking keep this steam train rolling. Fuck it. Get out of prison.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Let me out. Now.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
Friendly mind control.
My line dates back to the times of Uben the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon. I don't remember sending for you.
Wouldn't mind waiting if I had a free year or two. Sadly, I'm in a hurry.
Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Croc.
John! Oh my god. Oh my god. So we'll claim self-defense, I guess.
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, Harry. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
I don't have that kind of coin. You know that.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif, because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Oh, that's not gonna... He's officially paid the blood price, but now I owe him a favor. Alright. So why the theatrics?
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, is ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his mettle. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Man, they didn't even let me keep my boots. Jokes. Okay, what are you talking about, my wigs? What do you... Okay, yeah, well, I had a web... I still have a webcam. I'm just loath to ever turn it on. Here. Here. You want webcam, Jack? Fine. Haven't even had this shit set up in a fucking forever. Okay. God, I look ugly. Hello there, everyone. Your friendly neighborhood Jack. Back at it again. I want to explain why the webcam's been off. You can guess your own reasons. But I figure we've already broken 10 viewers, which is fucking nutty. I'm very lazy with shaving. Horrible case of pink eye? What the? Yeah. What do you mean pink eye, Anaya? What the fuck? Oh. I'll be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna get back to the game. Here's the reason why I was like so instantly. I actually woke up with fucking like a sensitive eye this morning. It turns out it was hay fever or whatever. I had an antihistamine, it was fine. But I was like, why is my left eye the only one that's fucking sensitive and whatever? But no. Sneaky was actually closer about the shaving aspect. When I came back from bereavement for my father, I just stopped shaving. Yeah, looked like an unshaven slob. Just gonna take all this shit. I don't care.
Brand those swords.
Not
I can
really.
firmly trust the axe.
I appreciate that, Phoenix. Thank you. But I know for sure a good part of it was in my own head. Need to get 2 more viewers. He'll come the 3rd Witcher 3 streamer on Twitch. Oh my god. Is there anyone else we can pull in? Hang on. I should make an announcement on this on Discord. Hang on. Oh, didn't do the at everyone correctly. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Alright. But I gotta keep playing the game. Gotta keep making that content. Matt too. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels illegal. But it also feels... Oh, no. We're down to 7. No. It's alright. It's alright.
Watch your step.
Alright, let's take a boat. By which I mean, let's go under the boat, I guess. That is not the right way to surface. But still... No matter, like, this is by far the biggest and best stream probably that I've ever done in terms of viewership. So to everyone who's here right now, thank you. Thank you genuinely for, from this doofus at heart. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, just gotta sail around the island a while. Times when I stream, so I always stream in the afternoons to evenings. I should actually be posting my schedule more regularly, but fairly often it's like 6 to 10 EST is when I'm streaming. Sometimes I go longer, especially on Fridays and Saturdays. If there is Fireside, or we also do a live dub of Danganronpa. Look out for that tomorrow, by the way, because we're going to be finally getting back to that after a fucking month or two. But yeah, I usually stream in the evenings EST. I'll read you tomorrow. Thank you, Madla. I appreciate it. Danga, never heard it. Listen, all I gotta say to y'all is, how many chickens were in that chicken coop? I was actually at a fair recently, and I was I took a picture. Oh, feeding 5, 600. So many chickens. But that shit was pointed out to you guys like Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. Oh my god. Alright. Cave of Dreams. Let's just run our fucking boat ashore. We won't need this again, I'm sure. Look at all those chickens!
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Works for me if you can arrange it. Oh, that's better than fucking mind control. I still gotta take the mind control option because friendly mind control, but works for me.
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on. Why? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
What's up, Blue Boy?
Know the last time I had a Continental on the ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
You have a strange amount of camp in your voice. Oh my god, we're back up to 10. Yes! Your father sent me.
Your father felt you could use a witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So?
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take ya. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go. You ready?
Yep. We can go. We don't need to know what's in there.
Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
But yeah, Cave of Dreams is actually surprisingly wild. Because imagine what mortal danger Geralt fears.
Geralt, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Yorulf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
Yorulf?
And
okay.
this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Uv Jabberjaw.
Why is Uv so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
Oh, okay.
What happened? You lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak. But kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here.
What do you expect to find in the
Before we
cave?
head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand. Let's go!
Also, let me know if the sound is loud enough. I've been adjusting it in my headphones, but it seems like it's noticeably quieter just because it dipped in the game, but if it's loud enough, just let me know. Should also save.
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's knickers.
Real challenge waits at the cave's end.
children in Nilfgaard, because they're black, cowardly, and bloodthirsty.
Not a terrible name for him. Totem, huh?
Totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
What herbs are
What
these?
herbs are these?
What'd that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that chicky. No, henbane.
All those are poisonous.
Oh, in for one hell of a ride. Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Oov, Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
At least I got a witcher's metabolism.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Oov?
Oh, he's playing a lute. He's on it.
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate.
Oh, the walls are moving.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Yeah, those walls things are moving. There's a spiritual whale! I'm tripping.
See it? A razorback. Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Carbs have robbed you of your senses.
I remember this too. I want Anaya to see this. I'm glad she's here for this. We're also gonna do King's Gambit next, so buckle in. It's gonna be a fucking hell of a 2 missions. Face your nightmares. Is this someone's nightmare?
Man, that's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray telling your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Ooh.
You can talk.
I didn't.
Oh, his nightmares are of the time when he's...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Now this makes sense. This is silver. These are ghosts, not men. Spectre oil is needed. Should help these guys out instead of facing my own men. There we go. Was Bran among them? I don't see him. That noise is crunchy. Oh. I want to hear the audio file on that.
Flying fish.
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, but those they got wings. These here. It's as if they're swimming through the air.
Oh, there's sirens over there.
I know that long ship.
Jarlf, is it your time? Jarlf's nightmares time.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Oh, 2 swings. That's what happens when you get a much easier quest. It's like, yeah.
Jarl, it was an accident. The Alton cleared your blame.
They couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Is it time for Lugos? More flying fish. The swirling effect is a little hard to keep one's focus about. Come on, lads, let's go.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? It's a witcher's nightmare.
Nope, this is daily life for us.
Oh. Water hag. Do I like Star? I've actually only... So... I'm gonna need to watch Star Wars at this point, because a lot of people ask me about it. I have only seen 2 Star Wars, and it's not the good ones. I have seen all of Rogue One, because I went with it with my family, which is like, it's okay of a story at best. And I saw half of the Phantom Menace, which I was watching on television and fell asleep sometime around Jar Jar, so... Thoroughly awful experience. The animated show is okay.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
Is that right, Lugos? It's probably your dream. But you've got fears, boy. You'll learn them.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
Oh, you fear Lugos.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Madman on the fire. And he's dead. That's because I have spare codes for Star Wars Squadrons and I already own the game.
Leave him. It's only a vision, true, but it's not proper.
I feel like it's better suited for someone else, because I see a lot of people get a lot of enjoyment out of that in VR and that sort of thing. I don't have VR set up, but I'll think about it. I appreciate it. Oh, it's time for Geralt's. Oh, it's time for Geralt's. Eridan, King of the Wild Hunt. But oh, there's Eridan. Okay. True to his real-life counterpart. Am I running that? I mean, I'll be honest. I'll keep this train going as long as it lets me. I don't think I can stop now.
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Jesus.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
I feel like I'm kind of interfering a lot with the games and the selection of a king. Because I helped out Cerys, I helped out Hjalmar, now I've helped out Lugos. Like, it feels vaguely unsporting for the rest of the people. Do I have to help out everybody to make it fair? At any rate, we'll get out of this cave. My boat's still here. A little wrecked up. Nothing major. Let's see if there's a harbor on Skellige that we can fast travel to. There's one there that we've been to. Yes, okay. A lot of people apparently didn't know you can fast travel to these harbors. We're gonna head in to shore. We hit level 22, so I want to make sure we got all our skills. Yeah, there's fast travel to them. Oh, you didn't know this, Matt? Oh my god. You're one of them. Yeah, so it's only when you're in a boat. It's only when you're in a boat. But if kind of similar to the signpost, if you've been to a harbor, and like harbor, it's kind of weird what is and isn't a harbor. But you can see you can fast travel to them. So there's harbors here, here, like, especially on Skellige, it's massively useful. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. I genuinely taught someone this. I saw that there was like an article recently because Witcher 3 got released on something or other. But I thought, yeah, you know, some people probably don't know, but realistically, if everyone's watching here, most people must know it, right? Apparently not. I'm super happy I was able to teach someone. So yeah, next time you're in, you know, you're in a boat, you can fast travel. And it's especially useful because, like, Fire Isle in the middle of Velen, that's a harbor. You can get there super early with your first trek out, and then when you're on a boat, you don't have to... Because from Karamatz to the boat is much faster than any particular thing. Oh, we just... I thought this was true. We are just in time, just in level for the enhanced feline drip. Oh, this is gonna feel so nice. Okay. And as usual, I climb on top of my chest. It's a fucking tradition at this rate. Okay, so on one hand, it is no longer the sun's out, guns out, but we need a visual inspection to see if it's worth it. So we've got a black undershirt now. The gauntlets are better. Belts and everything are still superb. I don't know. It might be a downgrade, aesthetically speaking, but he's still pretty fresh. Two relic steel swords. We need to see if we can break those down to dark iron or dark steel. Though the nearest place is probably up on Skellige. Let's take a fast travel from the harbor up to the bridge.
Something I've always wondered. What are you, Richard?
And this is one of many things that, like, you're constantly upgrading through the armors and the levels. But by God, does having a constantly changing sense of drip feel nice.
Little Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Croc, make an exception for me?
Croc, make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Croc awaits.
I love the sentiment. Let me just get to my main man, the armor, right quick.
Adornment. So you're back.
Wooden mantle.
Look at your stock right quick. Dark steel ingot. Yep. Yep. Give me that. How is Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl than FIFA on Steam? Better seller than... I have no idea. Doesn't strike me as reasonable. Just plain old weird.
So long.
So long indeed. I just need to check a couple things. Okay, so Wraith is bonus from humans and non-humans. That's fitting right now. FIFA has been the same game for like decades. Just slightly updated roster and kind of like somewhat retooled of the same thing. But it's like, yeah, no. Okay. Let's... Nicking away is a breath of fresh air as well as a massive meme. Yeah, it's a meme. But it's a good meme. Alright, we're going with Arnvald. And we're gonna track King's Gambit.
More trouble.
So it's time to see the mighty feast.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Didn't play that well.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, and they're twins in that regard.
Where's Croc?
Don't see Croc. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
I'll definitely look for it, though.
Did you sever his head?
Come on!
Do I have it?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's a decoration.
Respect, Witcher.
Here, I'm gonna save right here. There's actually a rare sword that you can get. Oh, there it is. Exclamation point.
Yomar, can you?
Oh.
Oh, seal shut.
I made him lose that bout. You might not be happy
Take a
about
look.
that.
Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you pop.
You know the rule one on your Discord if actually someone's called it dick on Discord. I mean, just don't be a dick is the general understanding there, but it's a good question. Handled on a case-by-case basis, probably.
Vilcarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
Alright, you're on.
Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
There's always that one.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Well, you'll see. They're not necessarily herders. Oh, I am getting my shit fucked. I got decked. Oh my god.
Oh, Witcher, eh? You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, Drifter.
That was a... That's like the...
Not so tough without your...
Listen, how about I give you the equivalent in coin instead of my...
Shouldn't have bet it, but... Fine.
Nah, I'm gonna reload this. I want to win. I want to win.
Related to Ceres' reappearance,
I do have the power of infinite retries, that's true.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers.
But yeah, these guys are a little more than herders.
The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer...
But they've got that fucking burly bod.
Yo.
We'll skip through.
Most.
That's...
You're...
They're not she-fuck. No, it's... They're something far more interesting and far more...
Challengers?
We'll say, let's keep it at interesting.
We're here to hit.
Let's do...
Glock.
Yeah, save exploit to win something or finish a level. I didn't expect so much out of a level 18, but I just gotta get my old moves back in. Just fucking attack interrupts. What was that was rusty. Didn't expect him to do nearly as well. I won't make the same mistake a second time.
You hit good. Hard.
Make him a corner man. Make him my corner bitch. You got it.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
This is a unique weapon, Hjalmar's sword. Hjalmar's steel sword. Crit hit damage bonus, and it gives a bonus to experience from humans and non-humans. It's significantly worse than Witcher's blades. But still.
Soon as the mood strikes me, beautifully done.
Best blades not worth shite if
Is
a
there
weak
still
dog's
more?
swinging an egg.
We'll gotta save after that.
Heard you're taking on challenge.
Challenger.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Glad.
We'll go again. Why not?
Tear him apart.
Just gotta get in that rhythm. Take him the corner, bitch. Make him my corner, bitch. Ow. Flying knee always wins. Oh, let's go next.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
There's more.
Coming to get you. Kill, maim, destroy.
I'll take you all on. I wonder if you can see them unconscious later. Oh, that was bad. Okay, got him.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
I'll gladly fight someone who's sober.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young.
Your mangy hide'll feed the gulls. Stop playing with him.
Got your rhythm. Got the rhyme.
Shut up and fight.
Come on. I got the looping down. Alright, bring them on. Bring them all on.
You fight good for a continental.
Ooh.
Never crumbled.
Alright, so I got 2 experience points from that. Did I get anything else?
Soon as the mood strikes me.
Okay, so that was worth 2 experience points.
Where are these goblins from? Our temple to the eternal fire. More silver
Got me
there than in
eye
the
on
dragon's hoard.
Alright, we gotta go talk with Croc now.
Friends we show heart, foes we show feet.
Oh, you know what? We should have done it shirtless. But that's okay. Boundless serotonin is its own reward.
Feast not to your liking.
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not vying for support.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Got a specific family in mind? Seeing as how you were the one who mentioned something to fucking Yennefer about a monarchy?
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
And what's wrong with voting for a king?
Voting for your king.
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
You leaving Caer Trolde?
Leaving Caer Trolde?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Guessing you didn't enjoy that conversation, Crack.
You must, even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Never thought I would end up agreeing something against an argument against democracy, but only somewhat. Yeah. Let's talk to Craig. He's a fucking character.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Are you torn between them?
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
You think Skellige will listen to a woman?
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
I've earned 2 swords at this feast.
Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Werebears!
Mal, your memory's just bad. We know this. You'll find out, Anaya. That's one of the great mysteries we're about to need to solve. Mao? Nope. And no more words, Mao. I want this to... But no, there's no bowls in the basement.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
You can see Udalric in the back with an eye patch.
Find
that
the guilty
color.
on Crete. Find and kill them.
Oh, there he
Else
is.
your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Got ourselves a right mess.
Damn it. Things have sure gotten messy.
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this came to be, elsewise
We've no time for that. I know where to find the guilty.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Here's the big choice. A choice between two, technically three, but we're not fucking leaving this. Do we side with Cerys? Or do we side with Hjalmar? Are we going with the strong iron fist? Or are we actually thinking our way through things? I could flip a coin. Though I will say, for the sake of this, I don't think I've ever once chosen one of these options. You can probably guess which. And coin theatrics or not, we're going with Cerys.
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Alright.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
So who's died?
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos.
Blue Boy Lugos is dead.
Intrigue. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
So those are the only 3 claimants who are still alive. Those 2, and Svanriga, who is Bran's firstborn. Unfortunately, no lurk command. I do appreciate it, though, Mad Lad. I'll give you a verbal shout-out instead. You know, I'll try to get my bot on that. So what happened before the massacre?
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish, face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They
I actually didn't. I didn't hear there was a Windows 11.
I promise.
I know Windows 10 has been out for a feckin' long time, but still.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
After the disaster that Windows 10 has been and all the bugs, I'm nervous about Windows 11.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
Intrigue. Shit, no more than a kid.
Let's examine the bears.
All right.
We're going into an investigation style. Limbs.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
So you remember
full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
I did chant werebear. You remember the people that we were fist fighting for so long? That's them. The werebear that we just had to kill.
All the horns are empty.
They're werebears.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
So yeah, interesting for sure. The berserkers were set off, and they were effectively poisoned.
The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Fewer died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him and keep him with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
I can even see swallow the traitors. Freer, our Freyr, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Saris wasn't lying.
Saris wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways. Initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
Mouse says to help Jack with the Nightbot clerk command. Oh, just do the commands on section. Okay.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasib, I believe.
All right. Hasn't eaten it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
Here, I'll, let me right quick. Oh, and I just got it. Cool. Well, sort of. I did the wrong action for user. Yeah. I appreciate it, Smile. Thank you.
Quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's at buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna raid the rest of the liquor cabinet. Some of it's gotta be good, right?
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is it vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. This mead's clean.
I can see you guys chatted up there. It's very interesting watching this go.
Nothing here either. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
They're burning the evidence and trying to burn us with the evidence.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is hostage.
One
Piece of power. Let's go.
When Yalmar was alive, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
Nice.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead.
Alright, let's follow it.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. Come on, Roach.
Alright, we're on a chase.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
And goodbye.
Slow now. Whoa. Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncrate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Oh no, Anaya's gonna miss this. Can I delay in any way? I don't want to skip, for God's
I've
sake.
assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Burner commanded me to poison the maid. And Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Care Trollder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Croc paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
Shaky one. This is where
A letter
the
from
investigation
Bernard to
always
instructing
hits
him how
a
to
stumbling
spike the
block.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Burner's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
We stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Well, you walked.
I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
The one who doesn't like democracy, and Arnvald the servant was the one who tried to fucking smoke us out.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Fuck yeah! It's time to see a king get picked, baby, or a queen, even.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought.
Gotta go, I got work in 5 hours, need to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Mad Lad. Come back tomorrow. I won't be doing Witcher. Well, I might do some Witcher, but I'll be streaming the group dub that Anaya, Sneaky, and others will be doing. So
we're just in time.
They've already started.
Let's see it.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler
Let's watch this. Ceres!
Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Lugos is pissed. But then again. Yep, and that's precisely why I've timed this. Because I've never been here before either.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What will you do?
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring her end.
Farewell.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Hjalmar?
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
You're still really fucking bloody. Are you okay, dude?
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Farewell.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Get your fucking head checked, Hjalmar.
Oi! Step over here!
What's up, Druid?
Calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, the Gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Fuck yeah.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find the Gill near the Hallowed Oak. He's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Oh, I remember this one. Okay. Okay. We're doing this right now. Give him a scare.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. Doesn't talking won't get me anywhere. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Keep trying to scare him till he recovers his voice. I mean, that's the fourth option. That's...
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Well, his fire would need to be put on to start. Oh, also, we got a new crossbow. 6 to 8. So yeah, there's just a lot better things about this crossbow. Making him afeard of bees. Oh, he flips me off! Goodbye to your fire. Pink!
Piss off already, you! Silence.
Yeah, so he wasn't cursed, he was just taking a vow of silence.
3 years, not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
The other druid was just being a dick.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathy. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Alright. Pony up the fucking card, and I'll forgive you.
Lugos was furious. That was all
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Hey! Drew Bite! My guy! Trust me when I say, this is not my first time playing this, but it's Anaya and Co.'s first time experiencing it. Yerveth. That's great. But yeah, no, I've played it all the way through, including Blood and Wine, but we have been getting the hots for Geralt. Okay. I kind of wish you could see what quests were nearby you. Looking forward to another playthrough, probably to do next gen upgrade thing. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, I'm going to wait. We'll see if that prompts people to leave or not. Because I feel like Ermien's just, like, here. This is the Druid's tree. Yeah, but not so. Alright, we're going to the main quest now. We have left Yennefer hanging until this very quest begins. And I've been doing great, I appreciate it. But with the Mask of Ouroboros, we are going to finally get back on the track of Ciri in this magical blast zone. But yeah, no, I broke a guy's vow of silence for a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I won't fuck around. I gotta collect them all. Oh, is Ermion here? I see Ermion, actually.
consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! A generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
So what are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Obviously, no one's used it. How do you get your hands on
Where
it?
do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Try to understand,
I'm
yeah.
not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Ouroboros belongs to Skellige and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What was that?
She used it.
No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Yeah, I was like, how long has it been since she's... Yeah, I was gonna say, how long since we've been talking there has she been got? Probably half that conversation. More than half.
What now, you piece of filth?
Of course, Fogland comes as soon as I'm ready.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Armian's furious with you.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Yeah, she's the bitch. When when fucking Phoenix called Triss a bitch, she had no perspective of Yennefer.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Why are you putting this shit on me?
You wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Let's just fucking go.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Come on, Yen.
That's that!
I say die.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
I said fucking die.
This is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had
Well,
a slim chance
ready?
of surviving.
Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
It's not so wild a goose chase as you think.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Where did the mage lead to?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
It was a storm. It's fine.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Why, hello there.
armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Said it was on Hindersfjall as well.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Let's go right now.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Be well.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
And we're back down to earning 25 experience
Raised
points.
huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
But there are better times than others.
Get in the grot.
Greetings. Can we talk?
I fought as much as anyone.
What was that?
Said I, Soren the Elder, fought as much as the rest. Only survived because the blow missed me organs.
We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. Was she here?
Our lads would return from the continent with captive wenches. I took no interest in them. At my age, one woman under my roof is too much already.
No. Ciri'd never let herself be taken.
Oh, you don't know our lads.
And you don't know Ciri.
Little irritable, aren't you?
Who wouldn't be? Folk come from around and about to gape, see what's happened. Oh, look at me, cockeyed too. They didn't kill you. Buried 3 sons, but you're still alive? I explain and explain, but I'm weary on it. Next raid, I sail with the Larvik lads. Show 'em what I'm made of.
Aren't you a little old for a raid?
Old? I'll never be too old to spill Nordling blood. Or die an honorable death at their hands.
Farewell.
Freya, watch over you.
Surprisingly kind sentiment. They're praying. We need to wait.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead?
Such a bitch.
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. but I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Who are we talking
This
about, Craven?
you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Yennefer. Alright, I'll rid Morkvarg.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Move some secluded
Where
village
is
with
this
Trisk.
holy
There's more and more
Not far
yeah.
from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the
No,
gods
she's
the
talking
respect
about
they are due.
I can follow his blood sense. Yennefer, you're dumb. It's selfish.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes,
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
No, you'd be a different woman that I would be in love with right now. Speaking of which, we really need to talk. Oh, there's guard treasure here. Alright, hang on. Superior Thunderbolts, Mastercrafted Racing Saddle, and Diamond Dust. Okay.
My.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece a crumb. Fade. Fade. Shank! Not again! Not again!
A werewolf that's gone mad.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets it.
Nameless.
So look at me.
Alright, we're gonna take a detour to Larvik. We're gonna talk to Einar. Oh, first though, armor.
How can I be of service?
I already talked to him. Cool. I was like, we might need to stop for an impromptu game of Gwent.
Oh! You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
What happened in the garden?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound and slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
That's cool as fuck.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Thanks for your
Goddess guide.
Dog weather.
Alright, so there's two parts to this. One is find Craven. He's a body somewhere in the fucking thing. And then the other is to deal with Morkvarg. We're gonna cut it simple.
Move it!
We'll follow the quest if it prompts us for Craven, but we're gonna deal with Morkvarg.
Take it easy.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I don't know if I should be lighting these braziers along the way. I'll say that I don't think I need to.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
See you later.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Bitch.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
The trail goes cold the second he goes down this pillar. It's fairly obvious it leads to the pillar. And then what?
That stench.
Just come here. Don't delay your death like this. It's undignified.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Let's at least clear out the wolves. Looked like there was something there in the undergrowth. I think Yen would listen to a therapist, but still be interesting.
Craven's blood.
Fair enough assessment of whether or not, you know, Yen would listen to anything.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Keys required. Can I jump up onto the thatch roof from here? Doesn't seem like it. That's locked. That's locked. Okay, so no use in the longhouse. Gotta go around a different way, I think. Maybe out here? Out here, and then turn left then. This could be a way. Lots of wolves flock to the werewolf.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
You do need blowball.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay. So that one's open. Let's open up the third sluice gate. And you know what? Let's make sure the first is open. The water can flow freely. Sluice gate closed again. Ah, I see. Only one part of the mechanism could be open at a time. This one, this part of the sluice gate just leads out. Okay. Now the question becomes, 1, can I get back? Looks like yes. 2, is there anything by the waterfall? I'm hoping so. And 3, what's the use for that first sluice gate? Underwater cave here. Is the first sluice just a quick way out of the back half of the garden? Oh, someone's here. Padlock key.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Amethyst and cured leather. Well, that's a key. We'll probably need that. Alright. One more time. Up and out. Alright. Let's explore the further parts of this herbarium.
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure. Why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
warriors came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll
interesting.
To get you again.
Morkbark fights this way.
Shit.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mention a reward?
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help!
We'll see what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
What the fuck would I feed him that would matter? No.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Werewolf meat. Interesting. That's a quest item, too. Couple of things here. Padlock lock. And for nameless, I think your boy is down here.
Roots. Right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I'm guessing you have a plan, and I'm not gonna like it.
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Yeah, and black magic's not a fucking joke either.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm just thinking about the fucking consequences, bitch.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Real protagonist time? This is a lot.
Help me. Help us both.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
Elf guy from the start.
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Look at Skell.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Well, Skell is... Well... I'll leave it be. Becomes apparent enough, I think. Let's speed it up. What's the game gonna do? Punish me for going fast?
Alright. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Wrap myself in a towel for decency, hopefully.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Yep.
Fine. Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Good.
But why have you got the towel, child? Mum, she's from the continent.
I'm not at all
Astrid. Here we are. Sit.
We're skipping through this as best we can, because there is a lot of female nudity right now. Everyone...
I'd rather...
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me.
It's too late for Skell.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell.
Oops. Well.
Ooh! Fascinating choices! Not bad, seems nice. Or... could just have a preference for women. Yeah, why to be gay? Fuck yeah!
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Scald sings true.
Listen, it's...
I understand.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. Child. Yeah.
I really should go.
I'm sorry.
And once more...
Yep, so I'm just... okay, jump in the water to cool off and regenerate.
Cold.
So it is actually regenerating my health. To a certain degree. But imagine swimming in, like, cold, like, mountain drain-off water. Yep, I want to take a drink. Take a shot of fire water. Alright. It's purely strategic reasons that we stayed a second longer than we needed to, because, dear God, this is like TOS land. Okay. Join Skell in the stable.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
What do we do, chat? What do we do? Do we brush him off? Do we say no, just said you like me? I feel like the first option is very on brand, even if she is gay. But what doesn't break the heart? Like, brushing off would definitely hurt. And no, she just said you like me. That's definitely good. Like, I'm gonna do the dismissive, like, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time right now. Like, the no.
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
So yeah, Skellige wasn't exactly imagining a hero's welcome. Oh, glitch sword again. But he's definitely head over heels. That's like irrefutable. Man, Skull's going after him. Get on a horse and flee.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
Oh, it's glitched.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
The game kind of mixed the menus a little bit.
Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ow.
What?
Ooh, he stunned her. Oh, the crab. The jittery, skittery crab. Jittery, skittery crab again. And a familiar face. One we saw dressed up in, well, in a different castle.
became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Hear my name.
Begone, I say.
I am not catching you if you fall over. Oh no, she just killed the garden. Like, all life from everything is dead.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
God, you're a fucking bitch. Let's get out of here now.
Let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
At least appreciate that she took the hate.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall.
This is the part I want. Gotta tend to something first.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
And we will not tarry. Well, we'll tarry a little bit. I want to finish this up here if we can at all.
Ow!
God, I don't even know what I'm climbing on at this point. I just know that I need to get behind this place.
Key, Ram. All I have in the charter hut. Why so silent? Rock, I will find the key. I can hide your stench. Refreshing.
Not what I came for, all the same. No, he's trying to fight the werewolf. Functionally immortal. He's already come back once. Guarantee he'll do it again. Farg's journal. This priest is dead. Monument smashed. Took the votives. Einar forfeited his share out of fear of Frey's wrath. Okay. So Einar was not one of the priestess's people. He was actually a part of Morkvarg's crew. So we need to know why he lied to us. And there requires a key. What's a fast way out of here. Political of a sort. Maybe dramatical. Dramatique might be technically more correct, but technicality. Socio-political. Alright, fair enough. Witchers, like sorceresses, are infertile. They cannot bear children. Think of that what you will.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
You don't need to fight.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all.
Do it for the priestesses.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
So break the curse. And then kill him. We'll see. I want to see if I can squeeze Morkvarg for whatever his treasure is. He doesn't have it on him. He can't. It would have been pillaged elsewise. But I want to see if I can squeeze him for where it must be hiding. If I can, I'll kill him. I'll kill him the second right after. Of course, I will need to do some work. I probably need to, one, kill him again. Okay, so he's down. That's why what's happening. There's an invisible wall there. At least let him have the last meal before killing him. Nope! He's going straight to hell. Straight to the boiler room of hell. He's going to super hell. Morkvarg will not eat. I don't know if he'll even give me the option. Or more correctly, you know what I could give him? I could give him a last meal. I could feed him werewolf flesh. Poison him. Force him to burn. Choke. starve, and die. You want that to be his last meal? We can arrange that.
Here we are again.
Kind. End this. Or release me.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
My reward first.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the pits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvark sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
The only thing that beckons is an ocean of steel. Oh! Well. F indeed. But yeah, no, that's why werewolf meat, when you first kill him, is a quest item. Because that's just one way to end the quest. It's just feed him his own meat, fucking poison him, essentially. Make him burn from the inside out.
Greetings.
Morkvarg. Got...
Here for my reward.
I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Well, I'm gonna spend it on armor.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Why does the goddess...
Brought myself here.
You do not worship...
No, but I respect those that do, including her.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. What do you...
I need...
Mind if I have...
Your wares. You don't actually have as much as I thought you might. Alright, let's see what's possible with alchemy. Wraith decoction. Well, that's fucking easy enough, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Farewell, then. Alright.
You who grant us...
We'll let that debt lie for right now. Meet Yennefer in Larvik. The important matter with Yennefer.
Giddy up.
It's time for the last wish. It is, and it's just as important.
Fine,
give you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
What happened?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
How do you know he had one?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
I'll help you.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
So you've managed to prepare everything already?
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Something I've always wondered.
No respect
What
for
do you Richards do?
Geralt, over here!
Oh, why'd you stop up there randomly?
Come. The landing's not far.
I think the quest bugged a little bit.
Drink last night too?
Okay.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Sonar.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Well, about that.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithon.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
So effectively, unlimited breath. But the drowners are actually strong enough that they take 2 shots to kill, effectively.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
I will come back up as soon as I'm done looting it. I won't get an opportunity like this again. Though I will definitely ignore the buckthorn pieces. We'll loot the giant shell. Why is it a black magic dot? Is that a placeholder for something? Oh yeah. We gotta make coin back if we're gonna be on the ship. Ships aren't cheap. Also gotta look. These drowners are all around the boat, so she's gotta see them like burble up to the surface one after another as I'm kicking ass down there.
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gem. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, then a palace, then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
You can imagine what hers is.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
A lot of valuables on these kinds of boats. I want to get a look at this thing.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols.
Shouldn't disagree. Might not be conclusive enough evidence.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Alright. Straight to back then. But yeah. Geralt's assumption makes sense. Skellige longships are common and likely to be the false positives that we're getting. We need something different.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
I mean...
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
She's also helping a lot with the magic shit she's doing. Oh, it's a whale. Holy shit. Okay.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
So let's see if you can determine what's different about this area in particular.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illiveid. That is no meteorite crater. I su foltje bedem ein echte illiveid.
On one hand, my greed makes it easy to spam click. On the other hand, I want to inspect these story elements, and it's not always easy. Here.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me, or I leave.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I understand.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
We don't. I can save us some time. We do not. Like, no. But we're doing this. What if I don't want? No, I want to. We're doing it.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
See, this is what happens when you tell people the truth. They get adequately motivated.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing here.
Dark iron ore, nice.
Interesting.
Just gotta be careful about what we pick up. 'Cause as soon as we have the seal piece in hand, I'm pretty sure it's just, that's
Mage
it.
must have slept here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Giambattista.
Wonder what this means.
I would say something insane is gonna happen in the
Nice
next
shoes.
5 minutes.
Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
I'm missing Mage.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Top deck.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jin, Rif Kaishta Eng Bayer, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevired Mig Hassel.
It's coming.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? Damn, you're ugly.
Not high power.
Just a bit more.
Incredibly
I
matched.
can feel his strength waning.
I'm over leveled to ship for combat.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, pretty much the end of the quest is happening right now.
Storm's over.
Yes, It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
Here's the part.
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
And that's the tragic part. So here's the thing. With Yennefer, the part where you escape from Armian's thing and she's changing, that's the initial romance, much like Triss and, Triss and the fireworks. But this is the moment, much like Triss leaving on the longboat, where you can proclaim your love for Yennefer. I still could, but it's really bad. It's like so bad if you try to date both of them at the same time. That is the worst option, frankly. So this is it. I don't want to be with you anymore.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the djinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine. Good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
And portal. Had to rip off that band-aid, bro. That's how it goes. Yep, that's
next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
You don't know my horse.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
If you gotta go, then go.
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
There's the
I shall
sound.
join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
And that, I think, is going to end it for the evening. We will see if there's any things to look forward to as far as quests. At level 25, we can upgrade the Bear School. When we finally get to Kaer Morhen, we can have the enhanced Witcher set already. And the superior cat school is only level 29. Though then again, so is the wolf. So, plenty of things there. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Where's that crossbow? Didn't I have one made? A Witcher crossbow? I did. Oh, it's also level 29. Crap. Alright, never mind then. I thought it was level 23. Anywho. Now we're saved. We're done. And I'm calling it for tonight. Thank you so much to Mad Lad, to Nick, to Anaya, Phoenix, Sneaky. We had a fucking bevy of people tonight. I'm gonna turn the webcam back off now. I actually, frankly, forgot that I still had it on. Who knows? Maybe I'll do more webcam streams, but maybe I'll make it a reward or something. Something for you to spend your money on. I also toyed with Phoenix that would make 2 new rewards. We'll do one for the webcam, and then the other one is going to be the next major fight has to be with either shirtless or naked Geralt. So, I think that would be something good to spend your money on. Hey, I'll just title that one "Looking Respectfully." Just get a picture of the eyes emoji. Oh, trust me, I was gonna make it like a 30k redeem specifically because I know so many people have it. So, careful how much you burn through it. But probably will be a 25 or a 30k, and then face cam will be a 50k or something. But you earn it fast enough because you're always here. Anywho, once again, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm gonna go grab myself a snack and then wind down for bed. I've got work in the morning. Love you all very much. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Danganronpa. Bye!